Hello, everybody. How are you? Welcome, ghouls, ghosts, and goblins. Hope you're doing well today. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I found some more Gacha slop, and my brain went fur, so I decided, hey, I want to play it. At least these games can be consistently good single player experiences, right? Oh, well, my name is Lorelai. She looks pretty. Then again, with all these gacha games, it's within these companies' best interest to make the girls and stuff look pretty. Like, let's be honest here. The primary market for these types of games is gooners with too much money. Whereas I have to judge it for the gameplay by itself, you know? And that's fine. Oh, she's pretty. Are they about to kiss? Okay, oh. She opened a wormhole in my cleavage. That. And branded us. And then. And she yeeted us. Music is pretty good. Hope you're doing well today, chat. It's not too loud for you, is it? Need to make sure my YouTube chat is visible so we can talk to the YouTube bros as well. God, this game has such a pretty art style. Wait, why are we upside down? Well, we didn't die. It's like... Hello, mommy. I see they took notes from the school of Zenless Zone Zero for animating. It's pretty expressive, I'm not going to lie. I want to plug my controller in, please. You are... Chiksha and Young Young. Okay. Where am I? We just fell from the sky without any knowledge of where we come from. That's kind of a trope in a lot of these games, but so long as the controls are good and everything, I don't think that matters too much. Yeah, I refuse to call her Rover, so we will just say Yohacho, like they do for the Japanese. Because I don't want to feel like I'm referring to a freaking dog. Rover.
なぜここにいるのか、それに自分が誰なのかもわからないですか。
So you don't know why we're here? Oh. Yeah.
後遺症、白紙からも聞いたことないよ。
Biasy. You didn't tell us you.
風から危険の予兆を感じます。天空海の発生、新たな無音機が形成される予兆です。
What do you mean?
このままここにいると危ないよって意味。
Hope you're doing well today, chat.
あ、やっぱり天空海のせいでデバイスの信号がなく
I
な
knew
った。
it. And guards are on
切れちゃって誰
service.
とも連絡つかないね。急いで白紙と合流しないと。にしても、あんた本当に何も覚えてないんだね。まあ、平気平気。
I'm kind of glad the game isn't in
何か
English
質問があっ
because
たら移動しな
I'd
がら
rather
話してよ。
not hear
私とヤンヤンが全部じっくり
people
バッチリ教えてあ
unironically
げるから
call
さ。
a girl Rover.
漂白者さん、元の名前を思い出すまでそう呼んでもいいですか。
They're all very pretty. You can call me that for now.
ここに長居するのはあまりよくありません。もしよろしければ漂白者さんも私たちと一緒に行きませんか。
Okay. I see.
よし、じゃあ行こう。
Honestly, there are lots of games that do the amnesia trope.
あんたは
There
何も
are
覚えてない
a
みたい
few
だけ
that
ど、これだけは
I feel like have done it well.
いや、100% 確定できる。それはあんたも共鳴者だってこと。
漂白者さんは手の甲に温痕がありますし、ひょうたんも持っています。見た目は少し違いますが、この2つは
Okay,
どちらも
so
共鳴者の
this
特徴
really
です。
is Genshin
それ
Impact.
と、ヤンヤンが共鳴能力で風から情報を読み取ってる。一部の共鳴者はなんとなく無音符が形成。
We will go to settings. Because I have a feeling it would run better with. We'll go for performance. And we'll try to push for 60. But. Yep, that's probably why the French was dipping. Yep, that feels so much better. The game is pretty so far though. That
今は静かで平和
can't
だけ
wait
ど、
to see what
急に
the
危ない
combat
残像が出
feels
てくるか
like.
もしれないから気をつけて。
Wall dashes.
この手に集え。
I see. You're not gonna teach me how to dodge yet, though. I see. Yeah, no, the combat feels fun.
戦い方は覚えてるんだな。
Still remember
先
fighting.
手を取るぞ。
I see. Well. Either a memory or a vision of the future just got triggered, so that's
うしました？
something.
どこか具合でも？もしかして
You
さっ
injured
きの
from the
戦
fight?
いで？
I think I remembered something.
採取について思い出したのですか？これは
Sentinel.
本州の採取の彫像です。採取は交流にある一定6州にそれぞれ1人いて、皆異なる外見をしています。
Yeah, no, this game definitely has an interesting
本
premise,
州の
though.
採取は核と呼び、
Presumably, we were sent by the gods to be a savior of sorts.
文
Are there
明と
other
歴史があるところに採取は
sentinels?
存在する。交流は長い歴史と豊かな文明を誇る土地です。なので、最も多くの採取がいる場所でもありますね。
I see.
交流の各地
Interesting.
域をそれぞれ統治する採取ですが、
There's so
元は
much.
一つの存在だったという記録もあります。もちろん
Well, we don't
他
know
の
then.
場所にも採取はいます。でも数としては交流よりもはるかに少ないです。
Saw it standing face to face.
採取の姿を目にするなんてなかなかできません。それこそ
Huh.
就任式ぐらいでしか。それなのに採取が近くに見えているのです。
So we just said something troubling to Young
漂
Young.
白者さんは
I
採取の
got
共鳴
it.
者？でも今の今週採取の共鳴者はレイン様ですし。
Perhaps it's just my imagination.
やばい、これって巨老級の残像だよね。
Yeah,
人を
bye.
助けましょう、漂白者さん。
任せて。響け。
漂白者さん、気をつけて。
Well, damn.
光よ、前。この身を刃に。行くよ。
I do like the fact that you can chain them together. Is it gonna teach me how to dodge at some point?
この身を刃に。
I get it, we're too powerful, so we're just gonna tank hits.
これで終わりよ。
Okay. I think I understand. Hope you're doing well. Let me climb this ladder. Oh. So there's hidden secrets places too. Basic supply chest.
予想外ね。
So this game has crafting and an open world? Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely getting strong Genshin Impact vibes. Definitely not a bad thing though.
い
Because
や
I actually did enjoy playing
初
Genshin.
めての共闘なのに息ぴったりだったじゃん。それにさっきの
Okay,
ヤンヤンの
let's-
戦う姿、まるで我が子を守るお母さんのよう。毅然と漂白者を守るその姿、かっこよかったよ。それに残像を倒すあの手
Yeah.
のさ、 いやー、私ですらな。信号灯はもうすぐだよ。信号灯に着いたら登録しておくと便利だぞ。それに半径5メートル以内なら信号灯が敵の方から安全な場所でもあるから。
I see. They work
デバイスを貸してもらえますか？
similar to
これで大丈夫です。
or
機種とバージョンが違ってもデータの送信などの
I do like the fact that there are some items you can get without having to pay for or pull for though. That's always appreciated. What other settings can I play around with? Medium. Yeah, it's fine with what it is.
高低差がありますので、デバイスのパラ
Okay, cutscene again.
もうちょっと歩いたら今週上に着くよ。
Hope you're doing well. Need to unpin this message.
城内はどこよりも安全な場所なんだ。
Oh,
なんてったって天候が作った防御施設は難攻不落。中枢信号灯が城全体を覆うように保護シールドを出してるからね。
sounds
で
impressive.
しょ。
本州は石
Right.
崩れの高地と北陸野原に面しており、関所と要塞
Yeah,
の交流を
no,
持つので、
it's
交流の要衝と呼ばれています。
for sure.
白紙
The gameplay
ここで待ち合
feels
わせするっ
good.
て約束したのに来ないな。
We've agreed to meet with Spicy here.
「天空海がここに発生します」
Oh,
無音句。
I see.
来た時はまだなかったよね。
ここへ来た
Could
時
we
には
have caused this somehow? That's what I want to know.
早いにも
It's
程が
okay.
あるって。天空海には追跡機能でもついてるのか。まるで私たちの後を追ってきたみたいじゃん。
無音区の中央
Something is there.
あれって白紙じゃん。白紙。白紙。
遠すぎて声が届きません。
Doesn't
形
the
成さ
task
れたばか
feel
りの無音
dangerous?
区は一定時間潜伏期に入るので比較的安全ではあります。
You mean the task field is relatively safe
安
now?
全なはずです。潜伏期の持続時間は
Temporarily
無音
safe,
区の
huh?
形成時間に依存します。形成時間が短いほど
No,
潜伏期が長い。そして潜伏期
a
が
lot
長
of
い無音
world
区からは
building.
強力な残像が生まれます。そして形成時間が短いほど潜伏期が長くなる。だからこの無音区は一定時間内であれば安全なはずです。
Is there any chance that Baizi is down there
で
is
も
bait?
一体誰が仕掛けたんだろう。
Who could have set the bait then? The
確
task
かに
passing.
人間の言葉や行動を模倣するうなり種という残像が存在しますが、ここまで精巧な真似ができるとは。
Well,
はい。
let's go
それ
down
にパ
there
ラシュ
then.
ートの滑空距離では無音区の範囲を超えられま
Oh,
せん。
there's even a glider, so
白紙の元へ急ぎましょう。
I see.
デバ
Definitely
イスの滑
a
空機
lot
能を
like
使いましょう。
Genshin and
漂白者さん、私に任せてください。
We'll glide down.
白紙
I have a feeling that
白
no,
紙ここ無音
this
だろ
isn't gonna go
なん
well.
でこんなところにねえ白紙聞いてってば私たちあれ
Okay.
大丈夫みたいねよかったもうすっ
You're
ごい
okay,
元
it
気だ
seems.
よさっきも巨量級の残像をやっつけてたしいや本当に元気だね
That's okay. We're
特
okay.
に問題はなさそうです。
Now I wonder if we're gonna get attacked or not. What's going on?
白紙はただあなたのことを心配してくれているんです。確かに
Okay.
さっきまで倒れていたあなたをむやみに連れ回すべきではありませんよね。
The voice acting is good too. Oh god, we can be perverts. Oh, I suddenly feel so much pain.
大丈夫ですか？
心配いらないわ動向に変化なしそれに呼吸も安定しているこれといった異常はないみたいねおしゃべりするなら場所を変えましょう
Yeah, we're getting attacked. That's okay. Oh. You know what? Obvious protagonist is obvious.
任せて
I
白
see.
者さんと一緒です。それと変な残像も。
おそらくその残像の能力
We're just wailing on him. Oh. Second phase?
行くよよっ響けよっ油断した
Oh, we just got shoulder checked into oblivion there.
光よ前
Yep, second phase. Now has wings. And a spear?
私の番よこの身を刃によっはっ行くよ見切った一気に行くよ
Nice.
おい一撃でこの身を刃の番よ風よ起これ行くよ
Shake that. We will not lose. And we got it. We got him, chat. First try, too. That was a decent boss to get through the tutorial. Should have known it would be right bumper to dodge. Like, there was no way. I'm fine.
いやー、めっちゃ焦ったよ。あのバリア頑張って壊そうとしたんだけどびくともしなくてさ。私も大丈夫です。あれほどの残像を軽々倒せる漂白者さんって。
We beat it together.
私は特に何も。すべて漂白者さんのおかげです。雲稜谷はそれほど危険な場所ではないはずなのですが。
Strange, this place isn't known to be dangerous. An illusion left by a tacit discord?
残響ですね。
An echo, huh?
あんたついてるね。
An echo
漂
of...
白者さんは残響と音階について覚えていますか？
Not really.
万物は
Memory loss, guys. Memory loss. You know, I definitely enjoy games like this, but I know eventually if I want better characters, I'm gonna have to start doing polls and all that. Which is fine.
でも残像を倒したら必ず残響が手に入るってわけじゃないんだ。これはデータドックのレベルが関係してて、データドックのレベルが高いほど残響を入手できる確率が上がります。残響を手に入れれば音階という心強い味方になってくれますよ。
Okay, I see. So we can use the boss monster's power sometimes? That...
漂白者さんのデータドックレベルでこの残響を回収できるのでしょうか。
That's cool.
とりあえずやってみよう。あ、ダメか。
Oh, so it doesn't want... Says I'm level 0.
まあまあ、ご飯はよく噛んで食べろって言うしさ。弱い敵の残像を回収していけば、いつかこんなのもいけるようになるって。確かこの辺りに小さいアツツがいるんだ。あれ可愛いんだよ。後で一緒に捕まえに行こ
う。この異常現象は各所に報告する必要がありそうね。まずはここを離れましょう。
I'm definitely liking each of the characters so far and the way they're characterized. Oh. Oh, I see. So we have the power to clear tacit fields for whatever reason. What kind of power was that?
まだそんな技を隠し持ってたのか。こんな共鳴能力見たこともないよ。もしかしたらまだ他にもすごい力持ってるんじゃない？残像丸飲みとか音階炭焼きとか。
Oh, she's enthused. That wasn't my resonance ability.
共鳴能力じゃない？気分はどうですか？何かおかしなところはありませんか？ お体は具合は吸収した残響の影響は白紙漂白者さんを過疎研究員に連れて行って共鳴医療科で診察を
Yeah, I need to check out.
白紙
Yeah, no.
体が
Literally absorbing a spirit.
得意な例ではあるけれど、全く前例がないというわけじゃないわ。
体が音害を吸収季節眼交流編の冒頭にこんな言葉があります。この世に折し天地、健康を支障に宿し、その身に音害を収める。一気行化、生まれし万古、天地を
So,
敬意相応をもって司法
from what I'm getting is
しかして交流
we might be a god that has taken human form, or at least we have become an avatar of a god for whatever reason. What does that mean?
昔々まだデバイスが世に存在していない時代にすごいお方がいて、最も強い残像を吸収して音害に変換し、その力を利用してこの世界を再構築した。
That's not
それから
confusing at
交流の
all.
歴史が始まったってとこかな。
But then again, protagonist. What if I'm
ま
that
あこれ
person?
は大昔の話なんだけどね。
Come on, that was
共鳴者は
Eon's
普通の
fault.
人よりも長生きすることはあるけど、長くても数百年程度。それに対し交流の歴史は数千年もあるんだ。
Huh.
本当かどうかはさておいて、これすっごい昔の話だよ。今週なんて概念もまだないんじゃない？もしかして漂白者、私たちのご先祖様だったりする？
I do like the animation
まだデータサンプルで研究
shortcuts
分析
that
が
they
足りない。
do. They're not
結論を出
quite
すには至ら
obvious,
ないという
but
こと。
they are noticeable with, you know, what they're looking for. If they're slightly in the background, their mouths don't move. It's a common tactic to do to get away with not animating the models and just having them on static poses while dialogue is happening.
あれ？受信できるようになった？
Signals back, huh?
これは編定から今週全域への映像メッセージですね。
Oh, look, guys, it's Hatsune Miku. It's Hatsune Miku, guys. I'm sorry.
今週にも各地から客人が訪れています。この素晴らしい祭日、民の期待に応え、人々が楽しく過ごせるよう心から願うばかりです。古来から今週は残像庁を退ける前線拠点。
After this cutscene ends, I gotta use the restroom, unfortunately.
交代も失敗も許されない。そんな戦争の重責を果たしてきた。
It is
ですが、本州を支えてきた民のおかげで、このような繁栄と平和を築くことができました。皆さんの存在が世界に輝く今週を作り上げたのです。我々は常に恐れに屈せぬ意志と
huh.
温かく誠実な態度を抱いてきました。
I do like how pretty all the character designs are. You can tell that they had a lot of fun with this.
皆さんに一つお願いしたいことがあります。
And I'm sure that there's gonna be characters that I really want to pull for.
世と今週、そして交流にとって非常に重要な客人がいるのです。この時を長く待ち望んでいました。あなたは目覚めたこの世界にきっと混乱していることでしょう。
Oh,
周囲で起きている奇怪な現象に
so
もすでにお気づきになられているかと思います。
this chick has
もし今週
future sight too, or at least access to it.
編定でお会いできないでしょうか。あなたの
God, I need to close my windows and turn on the AC because I'm getting all hot and sticky. Feel kind of gross, not gonna lie.
いかなる道を進まれようとも、それはあなた自身の選択でございます。したがって、今週の皆様、
And look,
お願いします。
the hologram version of her model is moving slower than everyone else. And they can get away with it because it's supposed to be a pixelated hologram. There's a lot of tricks, you know.
なんというか。
Why do I
レ
get
イ
the
ン様が言ってい
feeling?
た客人は
漂白者さんですね。
Great, thank you. We'll be in touch. Okay. Well, I'm at the point where the dialogue is paused. I'm going to head to the restroom. God, I love this game.
There is a turret down here, but I'm gonna make a break for the teleporter drop.
Oh, it's a solo.
You just wait till I'm feeling better. I could eat you under the table.
Wowzers.
That's not what I meant.
Shit! That came out wrong. My thoughts have been kind of...
It's cool. I'll never be able to hear drink you under the table the same way again.
Look, it's a child molester.
Hello! Friend, you're sure of late. Are we having a slumber party?
They were scissoring. Sorry. Had to.
Last night?
I can do what I want, Bone Man. They're literally made of dildo material now. Anything is a dildo if you're brave enough.
Whatever.
Cross. Let's. God. Well. Don't you fucking dare. God, I love this game.
There is a turret down here, but I'm gonna make a break for the teleporter drop.
Oh, it's a solo.
You just wait till I'm feeling better. I could eat you under the table.
Wowzers.
That's not what I meant.
Shit! That came out wrong. My thoughts have been kind of...
It's cool. I'll never be able to hear drink you under the table the same way again.
Look, it's a child molester.
Hello! Friend, you're sure of blade? Are we having a slumber party?
They were scissoring. Sorry. Had to.
Last night?
I can do what I want, Bone Man. They're literally made of dildo material now. Anything is a dildo if you're brave enough.
Whatever.
Cross. Let's. God. Well. Don't you fucking dare. Okay, guys, so I don't really discuss personal life all that much, but I've contacted 3 temporary hiring companies, and I'm hoping that I get a job at some point soon, you know? Chief?
これが主席の実力だ。有名なヒーローショーの名台詞だよ。まだ完結してなくて、すでに4年くらい続いてるのかな。首席指揮官とその正体の話はほんとしびれるよな。
Okay, she's into plays and stuff. That's cute.
そうじゃなくて。
漂白者さんはどうしますか？
Chicha is cute. I don't have any plans yet.
漂白者さんは今週採取の彫像を見て採取の記憶の話をしましたよね。その記憶が本当の出来事なのかは分かりませんが、霊院様からの通信内容が本当なら、漂白者さんの経歴は今週と深い関係があるはず。
Yeah, no.
霊院様の客人かどうかに関わらず、漂白者さんは私たちの大切な
友達だよね。だって一緒にすっごい大変な目にあったんだもんね。こんな短時間で
Yeah, no, it seems like
最後にはすごい大物もいたし、まあほとんど漂白者が倒してくれたけどとにかく今週城に着いたら絶対パンファ食堂の名物料理をご馳走してあげるからさ。
Let's go. Yeah.
体調を考慮して今週城に着いたら一回全面的に
Not like Yohakusha here has any place to
明確
live.
な異常は見られないけれど、他の危険性が
Live
潜んでいる可
or
能性
anything
はまだ
like
否定で
that.
きないわ。それと今あるデータサンプル、とりわけ体の症状に関する情報がとても少ないの。もし道中で残響を見つけたらまた試してみて。
My loot goblin self feels the need to explore.
やっぱ健康第一だからね。ほら、ヤンヤンもめっちゃ心配してるよ。
もし具合が悪くなったら必ず私たちに伝えてください。
I see. I love that dodging consumes stamina, but We'll glide
ちょう
down
どよ
there.
かった。ここら辺で漂白者が吸収できるやつを捕まえよう。この鹿が片っ端から探してあげる。その身を刃に。
I will say that the game is fun. If anything, it's a little bit easy. I mean, I definitely could get caught off guard if I'm not paying attention. But, you know, that was quick. Go ahead and absorb it, Yohakuso. That's fine.
さっきの再現できる？
I don't have the feeling
漂
of
白者が
being
吸収で
pushed
きる
like
のは
before.
すごい残像だけなのか？もしくは種類が限られているとか？それともデバイスならできるとか？大成功！漂白者のデバイス。
みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。
I see. I understand. Sorta.
みんなと一緒にいたい。これからも。
Wait, right. I need to level up too. Auto select and level up. Nice. I mean, we're already relatively. Okay, so I need to gather materials somehow.
見た目は少し変わってるけど、基本的な機能は私たちのデバイスのと同じだね。
Okay, that kind of busts the game in my opinion. Like being able to just do that.
これも音の力ね。この身を刃に。風化両乱。風よ起これ。
Pretty sure since Rover and that thing had the exact same type of attack that I would not have been able to. We will absorb it. I could have sworn I dodged, but there we go. Good to know that I can just pick up a frog, apparently. Okay. That's okay. Yeah, no, I'm having a lot of fun with this game so far. I mean, I can fight two enemies at once. Okay, so there are some echoes that will heal us. Don't know why my frames in the game are kind of dipping. Not doing anything more than what I had been doing. That's what I get for exploring around now. So the ones we don't need, are we able to just yeet them and destroy them? Okay, that is slightly faster than running. Okay. Only slightly though. Go there. Let's destroy some boxes. Figure out what the fuck is going wrong with my frame rate. Like, it does look big stuttery. That is weird because it was not running like that before. We're not gonna link my email on stream because that just feels like a good way to dox myself. I don't know much. Hopefully not the CPU temperature or something. I mean, it very well could be that because it does seem like it's a relatively intensive thing because okay, follow the butterflies. Wait, does this game have to be hard locked at 45 for it to... Yeah, no. It goes to 45 frames per second by default, so I'm thinking that having it anything above 45 is what's causing the stuttering. Yep, that's exactly what it was. Was that even a fight? Jesus. I mean, I know I ulted straight away, but still. I don't know why this game hard locks at 45 frames per second though. That is such a weird frame rate to hard lock onto. Actually, let's see if there's any programs I can shut down. Because it's saying that I'm maxed out CPU usage. Maybe it's a console or phone thing? No, because Well, actually, it could be. I wonder if this game does run on phones. That could be why it's defaulting at that. I did find a couple of things that I could turn off. There shouldn't. Uh, actually, what else do I not really need to be? On all the Acer stuff has to be on. AMD has to be on. Um, OneDrive can go away. Why is the Microsoft Store on? Yeah, no, it definitely doesn't make sense why certain programs, when you use a Windows computer that's pre-built, are, well, that did seem to help it a little bit. I see.
これも音の力ね。
Yeah, no, having it at 45 looks kind of ass, though. I. Um.
行こう。
Yeah, no. If I turn it up to 60, I get the stuttering. Okay, that does look slightly better. So we got an air dodge. Note to self. Next time I want to play this game, it's probably gonna have to be on a darn console. You know what? I can't handle that. I'm gonna switch games. Almost looks like graphical artifacting. I know it's so weird. It runs fine without anything else running on my computer. But as you know, uh well, if you didn't know, Live 2D is a fairly resource intensive. I mean, VTube Studio is a fairly resource intensive program. Screw it. So I don't have to change the title or the thumbnail too much. I'll just play the other gotcha slop game I have. Right, I have to turn off anti-cheat compatibility. Hope you're doing well today, though. God, so many of the Umas are cute. Play quick. I mean, I already got Uma Musume loaded up.
今日も一日お疲れ様でした。頑張ったご褒美にいい子いい子。
Oh. Let's start a career. I don't know.
このゴールドシップ様を呼んだか?
Not necessarily gold ship, but we can start a career for Tachyon, I think. Okay. Obviously, Tokai Teo, and who's another good ranked pace chaser? Airgrew. Shite, I clicked the wrong thing. That. That should not happen, but it does way more frequently than it quite frankly should. So, Tokai Teo. And then, yeah, Airgrove is the second best pace chaser I've got. And then we'll reset everything, and then make a pace chaser specific deck so Tachyon over here can learn all the skills necessary. Ace. That card. Obviously the Condor Pasta card. We'll do Dyla Scarlet card. It's funny because Dyla Scarlet. I have no idea what this game is about. All I know is that it has cute runners. That's pretty much all it is, if we're being quite frank. It's horse girls running as if their lives depend on it. And quite frankly, it is peak, to be honest. Okay, and then we'll do mid-race for the last two. And then guess we'll... I mean, it's good to have at least a couple stamina cards. Need at least one speed card. And then, as far as the friend cards, honestly, I can get away with just using someone with Kita-san Black. It's equal parts strategy game, and we will shorten all the scenario events. And then we start training. At long last, Agnes Tachyon and I are about to take on the Twinkle series. It begins today. We're meeting to have a discussion about our future prospects and goals. Or at least that was the plan. Guinea pig trainer, you're awake, I see. Oh. Oh. She's one of those. Let's peek. I come back to my senses and find myself standing on a racetrack beneath a clear blue sky. Relax. We're in a virtual dimension. In other words, this is a VR experience. I took a commercial product and tweaked it a tiny bit. So she's a scientist. I was so impressed that I didn't even notice the weight of the headset. I began to take off when... Hold up. Stop your uncouth behavior. I'll have you know that my entire career as a researcher hinges on this experiment. What do you mean, experiment? I'm glad you asked. You see, the more proficient an athlete, the more advanced their latent cerebral functions are. Generally speaking, by the same token, Uma Musume are no exception. If the average Homo sapiens, like yourself, were to, for example, acquire a body equivalent to that of a Uma Musume, to what extent would your cerebral function acclimate to the Uma Musume body? You know, the funny thing about that is, in the anime and manga, Uma Musume have their own lane. My aim is to quantify the differences between the physical and cerebral functions of Uma Musume, and then utilize those findings for future inventions. But this is but the test run. Long story short, I will have you do a partner run with me here in this virtual dimension. Doesn't that sound exciting? I'm not sure it does. Come now, this marks the first day of our Twinkle series. Let's put in some effort. She promptly puts my headset back on. So it's supposed to be our first day working together to take on the Twinkle series. Run with the horsey. Yep. But now it's looking like I'll be wrapped up in Agnes Tachyon's latest experiment. All of a sudden, I find myself at the starting position. Well, within the boundaries of this virtual dimension, you have access to an Uma Musume body, which your brain can control. This way I can monitor your latent cerebral functions. All you have to do is run the same way you always do. Fixate your mind on the act of running, and the rest will come naturally. It may not seem natural at first, but you'll get the hang of it the longer you run. So just relax, okay? It appears I have no choice. The once familiar racetrack now looks like an entirely different beast. Let me explain. Within this virtual dimension, I am almost entirely my true self. This virtual body reflects the physical capabilities of my real one. But make no mistake, my brain is the one in control. So you can consider this as a bona fide partner run between us. Can't believe I'm actually gonna wreck this against this Tachyon. Let's see. The EMG and ECG devices are recording heart rate and respiration are being measured. Excellent, excellent. Alright. What matters here is that you give it your 100%. Try and catch me. That's ridiculous. Listen to my words. You are to try and catch me. At any rate, we are short on time. If that school bell rings, it's going to be a real hassle. Now let's think commence. You know, I love the mad scientist angle. As soon as the words leave her mouth, Agnes Tachyon breaks into a dash. Christine seems to miraculously leave behind traces of dust, her breath and her heartbeats, even light, sound, and color. Said to have a top speed of around 70 kilometers per hour, the sight of an Musume at full throttle is simply breathtaking. There's no way my human body can keep up. Keep standing there gawking at her distant figure, the one that was standing side by side with me just a second ago. She relentlessly speeds further and further away. I run after her in an effort to catch up, but the distance doesn't shrink at all. I'm also using an Musume body, but she's on a whole different level. Raw 70 kilometers? Yeah, no. I was not joking about having Uma Musume having a reserved lane. Agnes Tachyon may be a problem child obsessed with her research, but her raw talent is undeniably one of a kind. Her need for speed is genuine, and she never stops striving to reach new top speeds. See, you can do it if you try. Hey, you finally made it. Even this far away, I feel I can hear Agnes Tachyon's smug remark. So how do you feel? I was reminded of how fast you are. Please, that's common knowledge. Any other observations? How did the run feel? I think I finally understand why you pursue the potential of Uma Musume. Oh, is that so? The run must have been a real eye-opener for you then. I'm pleased that we see eye to eye. Future discussions will be easier now that we have reached this consensus. An unexpected outcome, but a favorable one. However, you still haven't given me a proper answer. Right. Allow me to rephrase the question. Does it hurt anywhere? How fatigued do you feel? After running at a speed I never could before, my body is still reeling from the resulting headache and dizziness. I might topple over at any moment. Oh, is that so? How utterly fascinating. I see, I see. Naruhodo, naruhodo. After a short bout of excitement, Agnes Tachyon waves goodbye, seemingly satisfied with the collected data. Thank you for your cooperation with today's experiment. Now if you'll excuse me. Just like that, she turns on her heel and walks off. Once I lose sight of her, I turn around and start heading back to my office. Am I forgetting something? I remembered we were supposed to be having a meeting. Wait a minute. What is it now? I'm in the middle of something. We have to continue our discussion. Oh, you remember. Let's postpone the meeting for tomorrow. As of this moment, I have important things to attend to. I can join you tomorrow if circumstances allow. If it turns out I cannot, well, you have to come. No need to get so worked up. Besides, even if I were to promise to attend, there's no guarantee that you would be able to come, right? Huh? The next day. True to her honest word, a persistent acute dizziness prevents me from taking even one step outside. As a trainer, having the chance to experience the wonders and mystery behind Uma Musume kind is worth any sacrifice, wouldn't you agree? She spares just 5 minutes of her time for a visit. Either way, my day is exploring the limits of Uma Musume potential with Agnes Tachyon has begun. Alright. We will skip through that. Okay, speed is one of her lowest starting stats, so we ought to train that first. And let's not forget that we need to get this girl into tip-top shape so she can win every race. I want to root for Agnes. It's a skill card event, so I will. I won't skip through story events, but I am going to skip through skill card events, otherwise we will be here for several hours because of my pace of reading. Prepare to pass, that's a decent skill. Okay. Wondering if I could be any help to her. Research. I scoured the library for Uma Musume related books. Hey trainer, what are you doing here? Actually, seeing as we're in a library, I suppose you came with the intent to read, but what is it that's piqued your interest? I wanted to help with your research. This is to help with my research. How diligent of you. However, what I require most from you is a healthy mind and body suitable for testing. Is this my first time playing Agnes's career? No, but it's the first time I'm streaming it, so I figure I should read through the story events and stuff. You know? Also, Agnes is the family name. Tachyon is actually her name. You want the help? Then let's start with basic bodybuilding. Well, that would be... You're in luck. I just happen to have something I've been trying to test. Uh-oh. To be honest, this is the first time I've slowed down to read this stuff. The experiment is a success, no matter how out of shape you may be. I can transform you to be built like an athlete. Let us begin the experiment to obtain your ultimate physique. Can't wait to get the results, trainer. She scares me in a good way. Are you gonna train speed at only speed? With a pace chaser? No. The only Uma Musume I've ever done that with was the Sakura vaccine. For obvious reasons. Perhaps pleased by my cooperative attitude, Agnes Tachyon goes about her business in higher spirits than usual. That being said, need to get the friendship scores of the more useful skill cards up. You can train speed on her because of her special ability. Maybe some wit too. That's good to know. Thanks for your help. Okay. If I sit and read every skill card event, I will be here forever, so... Unhurry. 20 speed. Okay. And now we rest. Listen up, trainer. In my dream, I did it. Your dream? Exactly. I unveiled the long-standing mystery of the Uma Musume body. What a sensation it was. It gave me goosebumps. You're gonna play with her next time, just take this 4 speed to wit. I appreciate the advice, but the amount of advice you're giving is kind of leaning into backseating territory, so though the advice is appreciated, I would love it if you would allow Tsurima-san to, you know, play the game. Sorry. I mean, it's not any fault on you. I'm just saying that I know that y'all a lot more people have gotten into the base mechanics of which Uma needs what, you know? And I'm trying to feel through that and learn that on my own, you know? However, that feeling of exhilaration that ran through my entire body was unforgettable. I want to experience it once again. I have to make it a reality somehow. 69 energy, nice. And this event too, right at the beginning. Okay. I already read through this in my last playthrough, so I'm not going to read it again. I'll focus mostly on speed, power, and wit then. Okay. Okay. More important to learn skills from Diva Scarlet. Up tempo, that's a decent skill to have. But yeah, honestly, I don't. Jesus, what's with all these events right in a row? I forget, what does charming even do? Oh right, it increases the amount that you increase the friendship score. We'll train Wit one last time, and then... Yeah. Okay. We'll start out by buying Tactical Tweak and then go from there. Would be great if I had more opportunities for more stamina based stuff. I forgot to undo the... Yeah. I am stupid. Let's start the race, and it should go well unless the RNG gods decide that Tachyon wants to have her boxed in.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる阪神レース場芝2000メイクデビュー9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気には1番この評価は少し不満か、2番人気はこの子、5番スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気アグネスタキオン、
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。
Alright.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
アグネスタキオンペースが速い。
スタミナを切らさないか心配です。
Tachyon is already placed this well even though she's a pace chaser. It means that it's probably gonna be GG, to be honest.
花を奪っていったのは7番4番並んでくる激しい戦闘争い3番手にはアグネスタキオン4馬身差2番2馬身3馬身開いて9番さらに6番内から1番1馬身差5番それを見るように8番意気揚々と先頭行きます。4番どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は7番続いて4番アグネスタキオン3番手その後3、4馬身開いて2番1馬身離れて1番少し離れてさあ始めよう。少し後ろから9番5番並んできた。さらには8番7番先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
7番彼女の客室には合っていますが
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます。
先頭は見合ったままこのまま直線で争いになるのか。アグレスタキオン前を狙っているぞ。アグレスタキオンここで抜け出した。7番2番手につき様子を見守る。さあこれから坂2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。アグレスタキオン負けられない負けられないとアグレスタキオン足色は衰えない。アグレスタキオンリードは3馬身200を通過強すぎる。先頭は変わらずアグネスタキオン先頭はアグネスタキオン後ろを突き放してアグネスタキオンゴール板を駆け抜けた。これは見事な走りレイクデビューを制しました。アグネスタキオンの完勝でした。2着には5番3着7番検証完了だ。
Yeah, nice job, Tachyon. Although I will say that there are very few Umas where it's possible to lose the first. God damn it. And this is why I need to make sure to press the skip button until it is gray. Before a race, I would like to be able to read all that. I am so sorry. Yeah, even after her debut race, Agnes Tachyon continues to prioritize her research over racing. The experimentation has reached a standstill. You see, I must return to the lab at once. Yeah, I'm in between jobs at the moment, unfortunately, so I've been having to ask my mom for help, and with that comes the whole issue of, you know, having to explain to her what my bills are, what they cost, and also apologizing because This situation sucks. Ironically, she voted for the person who just effectively made it illegal to be homeless, so good job on that, mother. But beyond that, it just sucks because I'm a grown woman. I should be independent. With that said, I'll take my leave. However, judging by the level of competency she showed on the track, there's no doubting her rare talent. She has what it takes to reach the top. You know, it's funny how the real life Tachyon won his first 4 races, and they had to stop because he was just too frail to continue. And honestly, it's kind of tragic in a way, you know? He's the greatest what if they were a horse, for sure. Hasn't been that long since her debut, but I believe setting the classic Triple Crown as a goal won't be a problem. We'll enter the Satsuki show in April, the Japanese Derby in May, and the Kikuka show. Yeah, at least they stopped before he broke his legs or something like that. And he's the father to many famous racehorses, like Tachyon, I'm pretty sure he's Dyla Scarlet's father. Before the end of the day, I've already laid out her race agenda for the next 3 years. The next day, I go looking for Agnes Tachyon with the completed agenda in hand. For the last time, I will not participate in your experiment. Now, don't say that. Aren't we friends? Since when did we become friends? What do you mean? As 2 fellow outcasts, there is an intrinsic understanding between us. Tachyon, you're extremely socially awkward, aren't you? Well, not really, but... Okay, so she acknowledges it. I thought we might at least have a mutual understanding. I've got horses. A Finnish horse and an Arabian pony. That's nice. In the empty classroom is Manhattan Cafe. She's an unusual Momosame, said to have enrolled in the academy in order to follow after her invisible friend. And sliding up to her like a snake is Agnes Tachyon. I love how they describe her as a snake. That's funny. Tachyon. Oh, if it isn't Trainer. Sorry, I'm in the middle of something right now. No, you're okay. I was just about to leave. Ah, she got away. I was so close to... Tachyon, what were you gonna do? Well, it's nothing to cry about it. Cry about. Tell me, what is the matter, trainer? I have something important to tell you. Something important, you say? I'm willing to listen, but keep it short.
Yeah.
Wait, I take that back. Tell me all the details. But before that, are you okay? You're so out of breath. This is urgent. Quick. Have some water and regain your composure. Aww. But at the same time, I don't trust it. Her sudden burst of frantic energy raises suspicion. That's what I'm saying. But I take a gulp from the water bottle she hands me. I have a feeling that that was not smart whatsoever. Then I start to explain the race agenda in detail. Setting our eyes on the Satsuki show and the Japanese derby and the Kikuka show. That means our first goal is the Yayoi show. And to go for the classic triple crown a rather bold proposition. While she did listen intently, I can't take that her response lacks enthusiasm. I know you're capable of doing that. You're free to selfishly pin your hopes on me. I wouldn't deny you that. The agenda matches the future you've envisioned, for sure. Which means I don't mind the goals you've set. However, I cannot promise that I will participate in every single race. In the end, I will be the one to make that decision. My utmost priority is my research, after all. I can't be spending time on secondary concerns. But...
No.
By the way, how are you feeling right now? Chat, I do not like that question. What does she mean? You may not know it, but your hair has turned a watery blue. What? Pay attention now, fixate. My attention now fixated on my new aqua blue hair too. I forget the agenda for the rest of the day. Later on, her eccentricity comes into play again. That person over there has been loitering around since morning. What do you think they're doing? I don't know, maybe they're someone's trainer? They're here today too. What the heck? Talk about creepy. Once again, Agnes Takian doesn't show up to training. Another no-show? I was expecting great things when I scouted her, but now... this doesn't bode well for us. To begin with, she didn't exactly show an abundance of enthusiasm for the Twinkle series. She did run her debut only to gather data for... Did she run her debut only to gather data for her research on speed? The sun will start setting soon. The stairs of the other Uma Musume are bringing me down too. I let us in turn to leave. Hey, wait, guinea pig. Don't give in. I'm coming to run today. Tachyon, where have you been? I've finally finished my latest sample. I want to try it immediately. You have a timer, don't you? Get it ready for me. In that exact moment, she takes off. By instinct, I start my stopwatch. Fear not. I can go faster. Faster. She single-mindedly dashes across the dirt. But in that frantic sprint, I spy something for an instant. I can see the same runner I scouted back then. The latent potential within an emissary's leg. The limits of this body's speed. I've yet to see even a glimpse of either. For I know that they lie beyond the horizon. I watch with bated breath as she sprints under the evening sky. She made a record time for each section. These times are amazing. I look toward her direction and see that she obviously is spraying her legs with some substance. Not bad, if I must say. In fact, it's of excellent quality. Developing an aerosol was so worth the while. The prototype is now complete. This is an auspicious sign of things to come. What was that? Haven't you heard of a post-workout cooling spray? And aren't we supposed to be a trainer? Real-life runners use that sort of stuff. Don't tell me you don't know what a cold spray is. That's what I'm saying! Aren't you supposed to be a trainer? This is the reason for the cold spray. And the same reason one ingests protein and calcium if one wishes to become taller. That aside, I made this in preparation for next year. So show some excitement. For next year? What do you mean? I'm talking about our plans for the classics. I guess I was completely wrong about her being uninterested. Tachyon! Although in reality, who knows how things will turn out? Tachyon? Still, haven't refused any of your propositions. I just can't make any promises. In the days that follow, I become subject to her whim, with her sometimes showing up to training and sometimes not. Even so, it seems I managed to establish the classics as our shared goal. We will train some more. And we'll skip that. I know, chat, we should just... Agnes Tachyon receives a fan letter, apparently penned by a child. Would you look at this one, trainer? It says, My dream is to run like Tachyon. The kid's not even an Uma Musume, though. Everyone's got a dream. A dream, huh? Don't you find that amusing, trainer? Proclaiming you want the leg power to rival us, mystical Uma Musume? How ambitious. It's utterly mad. But that's what makes it so interesting. Alright. Alright. A response right away then, yes? To the child with their noble, their nigh impossible dream. Trainer, bring me some paper and a pen. Is she gonna write a letter to the kid trying to crush the kid's dreams? The next day, I take her letter to a post box. Unintentionally, I get a quick glimpse of its contents. If you desire the leg power of an Uma Musume, research is the key. I'm looking forward to your future achievements. Aw, that's an encouraging letter. Though her handwriting was a bit messy, the message she left was clear. Keep chasing your dreams. We will... Okay, we don't have the aptitude for that, so we will rest. Hey there, trainer. It's a beautiful morning, isn't it? A perfect day for experiments. A nice twist, yeah. Looks like you rested well. Thanks to you, I realized that rest is essential so long as we're alive. Now I want to put this energy to good use. Let's move forward exploring the potential of body modification. Tachyon, no! No body modification. Unless you're talking about natural ways to modify your body. After training, yeah. Okay, okay. I would like some more stamina recovery based skills to pop out, please. Corner recovery. Right on cue, actually. I'm just not gonna... Okay. Let's rest. We do need to do at least one race at some point, but that point is not right now. Dodging danger, huh? So, another skill for pushing through the pack, that's good. We can do even better though, chat. Trainer, tomorrow. Trainer, we're meeting in front of the station tomorrow at 9 AM. Don't forget. What's this about? Were you not listening to me? Or maybe I never told you? Either way. With the help of an acquaintance, I've been able to acquire equipment and chemicals for my experiments at a low cost. My current experiment is at its most crucial stage, and I need the materials right away. She wants us to be a pack mule. I got it. So listen, you're going to What did I say, chat? I knew this was coming. You get to the station by 9 a.m. Don't forget. It's 9 a.m. the following morning. I'm waiting in front of the station, but Agnes Tachyon has yet to arrive. An hour passes, then another. Just as I begin to wonder if something bad has happened, I get a call from her. Trainer, Tachyon. Behind the academy. Hurry, come. What's going on? It sounds like behind the school building. I've heard we make my way back. Hey, trainer. Is everything okay? I was conducting an experiment, and then I started to lose consciousness. I was so absorbed in my work that I had forgotten to eat. Protein, vitamins, sugar, nutrients. I'm drifting off again. Trainer, some nutrition, please. I don't know why the fandom portrays her as a yandere, because honestly, she's just a mad scientist that pushes her limits and honestly pushes past them a bit and goes a bit too far. Which kind of fits her considering who she gets her namesake from, horse-wise. I'll prepare something right away. Hurry, please. I rush to the school store and buy up a bunch of easy-to-eat foods to bring to Agnes Tachyon. I'm revived. Jeez. See what happens when you let me out of your sight? You're gonna be my assistant. You'll need to be more careful. I've got it. I should develop an emergency call button just for you. Despite her complaining about my absence, Agnes smiles contentedly as if she learned something new. Okay. She's definitely cute. What a girl failure, huh?
実力は完全に上位ですね。
Hey Lorelai, good to see you. Nice to see you too, so that's you. Hope you're doing well. It's fine, it's fine. Some of the NPC horse names are great. Because it's like...
Souls 3 just cheered 2 bits. Enjoy the 2 bits. It been good and making sure I don't get sick. Good luck.
Yeah. A late start, not necessarily a good start, but considering we're a pace chaser and we're near the front, waiting on the final spurt, I highly doubt that this is going to go badly. Around the first corner, Agnes Tachyon is still placed well. Towards the end, I appreciate the we definitely do need to learn, teach her some more skills, but it's fine. You're welcome, Lorelai. I appreciate it. Honestly, she has one of the best stamina recovery skills next to super free. So I can focus on speed, wit, and power without having to focus on the other two skills too much. Nice, Agnes. Sounds good. Yeah. Alrighty. Hey, I'm feeling pretty good. Well, all of the results are yet to be revealed. I consider this a significant step forward. I mustn't forget to express my thanks to you, either, trainer. I thank you from the bottom of my heart for your diligent work. As my test subject, day in and day out. This is another step forward in your research. Yes, absolutely. Our research has only just begun. And we cannot afford to slack off. You seem to understand this well, trainer. Let's continue at this pace to expand our potential and surpass the limits of almost mankind. Nice. Another event right in a row. That's nice. I'm talking with Agnes Tachyon about her next experiment when... Hey! Well, nice timing, Tachyon. Oh, if it isn't Taiki, what brings you here? Well, I'm in a bit of a pickle with this pile of lucky trouble I got here. So please, would you give me a hand? I love how Taiki Shuttle is aggressively American. It's actually kind of hilarious. I know this is a place where you can quickly consume high-calorie masses of food and all. But this amount is simply... Agnes Tachian's gaze is drawn to a large pile of hamburgers on the table. I ordered delivery, but the store made a mistake. And here I got 200 instead of 20. That's still a ton of hamburgers. Good thing they didn't charge me, but there's no darn way I can eat them all myself. I'm pretty sure Ogita Cat would be a better person to ask, but... So, Tachyon, please take some off me. I appreciate the sentiment, but I'm afraid it may throw my nutritional intake off balance. The convenience of such abundant calories isn't lost on me, but there's a serious lack of essential nutrients such as vitamin C and fiber. Besides, supplements make proper meal consumption much easier of a task. Moreover, oh, I get ya. But there ain't no need to worry. These burgers are big and delicious. Large equals justice. Deliciousness equals justice. Which means we're all good. You obviously don't understand it all. Yeah. The convenience of the offer is tempting. See, as we haven't had much yet, still can't let them go to waste, right? Trying something you wouldn't usually eat can be entertaining in its own way. We'll take some, Taiki. Alright, thank you kindly. Be sure to eat them before they go bad. And with that, Taiki Shuttle leaves about 20 hamburgers for us. I end up eating most of them, but 500 hamburgers. I love how the aggressively American character does aggressively American things. After consuming her own abnormally large share, Agnes Tachyon is rendered immobile for a while. Alright. Obviously, speed training. Boxing's cooking. Uh-oh. As it is, all of them gave 20 out of 200. So this implies she still ate 180 hamburgers. She's fine. She's American. Nice, nice. Alright. Lit again. Focus. I see. Alright. Who are we gonna learn from? Meijiro McQueen, huh? Prepare to pass. Gets leveled up. Okay. Come on. So many events popping up all at once. Agree with Saiyan Sky. pray at the shrine for good luck. Don't get me wrong, I find it quite interesting. At the end of the day, it comes down to a reaffirmation of sentiment, doesn't it? Wait a moment, if you make a wish, this may present me an opportunity to observe its placebo effect up close. Yes. The first shrine visit of 2 years doesn't sound bad at all. What are you waiting for? Let's go. We must get fortune slips too while we're at it. Great fortune or great misfortune would be ideal. While we're at the shrine, she pesters you relentlessly about the wishes I made. I love how we're just her guinea pig and we gotta deal with that. Okay. Swing Maestro. That pairs well with corner recovery. Competitive spirit. That's a good one to have as well. Okay. Let's ignore these straight away, I doubt. Since I'm going for a speed build, stamina recovery skills are nigh essential. So, while the speed stuff is fine, at the end of the day, we should be buying more stamina recovery stuff. Another rank for Prepare the Path. It's gonna be cheap as fuck. Oh boy. Okay. There we go. So, we will do corner recovery. We don't have enough for Swing Maestro, but we can get probably Prepared to Pass, since that's also pretty cheap. And then we'll go from there. Let's see how this race goes, chat. Oh, are you being a little pest, my doggo? You being a pest? Are ya? I don't want you to throw up, okay? My dog is honestly making a pretty good effort in trying to tangle herself up in my cords. I love my doggo, but she's quite the pain in the neck sometimes. Here we are at a G2 race, the Yo-Yo show. The lineup of racers looks quite impressive. Although I do feel like something is lacking on the data collection front. She wants me to feed her 1 second. 50. Jeebus. What dog food smells so bad? Hearing Agnes Tachyon's words, I can't help but worry a little. You're taking this seriously, right? Why, of course. The results of this race will have an impact on the Satsuki show. It would be suboptimal to limit my possibilities, after all. Even if this isn't G1 level, I can't exactly waltz in on this race, can I? That's a good attitude to have, Tachyon. Alright. Let's go. The yo-yo show.
抜けるような青空の下、中山レース場、芝2000弥生賞、13人の馬娘たちが挑みます。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はメジロライアン、2番人気を紹介しましょう。マンハッタンカフェ、スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って、本日の1番人気アグネスタキオン。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
Late surgers have a habit of just deciding to win.
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Alright.
位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
My God, we're a pace chaser, not a front runner. What are we doing all the way up there?
アグネスタキオン、マンハッタンカフェ3番手、そしてその内から行ったのは10番ウイニングチケット。追走1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭は声優スカイ、安心で飛ばしていきます。
Only upgrading speed does seem to bust the game a little. I'm not going to lie. I was not expecting Tachyon to perform this well.
少し後ろから8番、それを見るように10番、少し離れて6番、その後から2番、その外並んで7番、1馬審査13番。
I was not expecting her to perform this well at all. Like, honestly, we can expect her to win, and like, her skill should pop at this final corner that's coming up, and here's the final burst. No skill popping, but that's fine. She can still win. We're pretty far up, but winning ticket and Manhattan Cafe are kind of gaming. Nice, Tachyon. Nice.
2着にはウイニングチケット、3着に入ったのはマンハッタンカフェ。
Nice, Tachyon.
検証完了だ。
Although, when it comes to the online races, I wonder what some people feed their Umas, because they're definitely built different. Tachyon, you did great out there. Trainer, I did fine, I think. Either way, next up is the Satsuki show. We should tailor my preparations appropriately. Right, let's train even harder. Trainer. But of course you would. What?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Just talking to myself. Anyhow, time is money. Back to the lab. Okay, one day to prep for the race. Give me a break. Hey, come here. No. Hey, no barking. No barking. No. You're making yourself sick. You're making yourself sick. Stop it. Okay, looks like I'm playing this game while petting my dog. To give her something other than licking every surface in the house because she decided, hey, that's what I want to do because my tummy hurts. I love dogs, but they do be weird sometimes. Like, what? What did you do? Multiplayer Uma's fed with pure unfiltered speed. I know that a lot of the time whaling is involved and I'm a free Andy, so it's gonna take me much longer to get at that level than the players who just decide to drop $100 here and there, you know? But you know, made a little mistake and ended up breaking all the windows in the classroom. It was empty, so no one was hurt or anything. I don't understand why they had to get so mad. Tachyon, do you realize how expensive windows are? Like, I was only half listening, yet I'm exhausted.
さすがの私も研究続きではトレーナー
Okay, this dialogue we've already seen. Oh, inspiration. Nice.
ああ、興奮してきたよ。たまらないね。
Power, my body is overflowing with power. Hey, my doggo.
素晴らしい馬娘たちの肉体に私のやる気も上がってきたよ。
Let's see how well Tachyon performs. Inhale, exhale. I do a double take at Tachyon's characteristic concentration. It's rare to see you so serious about this. Yes. Today I'm conducting a so-called verification test. The results of this test will form the groundwork for my future experiments. Thus, it is imperative that my preparation be impeccable. Wait, what do you mean rare? I'm always serious when the occasion requires so. Whether that's true or not, it's certain that Agnes Tachyon normally doesn't behave like this before a race.
注目の一番人気4番アグネスタキオン。
パドックでも注目を集め
We're still #1 favorite somehow, so this bodes well unless we get boxed in or something. Actually, is Gold Ship on the roster? Because Brian is. She's another character that can simply just decide to win. Don't bark, my doggo. You're okay. I know you're feeling irpy. You're okay. Okay, give me your belly.
最も速い馬娘が勝つという皐月賞。成長を見せつけるのは誰だ。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は東海帝王。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子ジンボリ・ルドルフ。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。1番人気アグネス・タキオン。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気アグネス・タキオン。アイネス・フージン会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭はアイネス・フージン単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番。2馬身離れてアグネス・タキオン。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。さあ前に立ってのはアイネス・フージン。このままリードすることができるか。届きました9番。さらには成田ブライアン、アグネス・タキオン。ここにいたジンボリ・ルドルフ追走。すぐに続いて15番。少し後ろから東海帝王、外から16番内で1番、その後3、4馬身開いてテイエムオペラ王、その内並んでメジロライアン2馬身3馬身開いて7番、さらにキングヘイロー外10番、外から行く14番第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭はアイネス・フージン、続いて9番成田ブライアン、3番手アグネス・タキオ、この位置につけています。5番手16番内を回りますジンボリ・ルドルフ、1番並んできた東海帝王、並んでくる差がなくテイエムオペラ王15番並びかけてきた。
さて始めよう。
少し離れてメジロライアン、それを見るようにキングヘイロー、そしてそのうち10番7番続いている、外で14番、そして内目をつきましては13番、この2番手に17番、まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
先頭は見合ったまま、果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。アグネス・タキオン、前を狙っていると中山の直線が短いと後ろの子たちは間に合うか。最初に仕掛けるのか。アグネス・タキオン並びかけてきた。アグネス・タキオン、ここで抜け出した200を通過。先頭アグネス・タキオン、しかしその差はわずか。アグネス・タキオンリードは1馬身。アグネス・タキオン足入れを衰えお見事。アグネス・タキオン着差以上の強さを見せた見事な勝利です。中山 2000m、 まずは2着をつなぎました。アグネス・タキオンまず1冠、2着は成田ブライアン、3着はテイエムオペラ王。
I love the announcer's voice.
これが研究の成果さ。
Alright. We love it. We love to see it. Agnes Tachyon displays a stellar run at the Satsuki show. The announcer is really into it. Yeah. The anime is peak if you want to watch that, because these girls race like they're they'll be shot if they don't, you know? Like, the animations for the racing are super good. Yes, these findings aren't bad at all. Many points are in line with the results of the trial experiment, and my preparations have gone swimmingly. My hard work has paid off. However, having experienced these results firsthand, now I see even further latent potential with the Tachyon.
Yeah.
You always try to save it like a rare treat and never end up finishing it. That's fair. That's kind of how I've been with like half the games that I've started playing. I will continue my Ghost of Tsushima playthrough, but since there's so much walking around and stuff in that game, I have to be in the right mood because I have to talk myself to make that game interesting, and sometimes I don't really have the energy for it, you know? More importantly, I ran both the Yayoi show and Sasuke show races true to my word. Which leaves me with just one more of the classics. The Japanese Derby. You beat me to it. That is the next logical step.
Yes.
Still, for this next occasion, I hope you'll allow me to take the helm. The odds for Plan A aren't looking too favorable. Plan A? That's for me to know. You need not worry about it. The point is, I can't promise that I'll run in the race. I hope I'm making myself clear. For some reason, her assertion comes off more forceful than usual. I understand. Good. Well, time is of the essence. With all the data I've just gathered from my competitors, I must make haste in resuming my experiments. It is time to put Plan B into action. Some kind of new experiment. She walks off alone, leaving me to wonder what her real intentions might be. For now, what I do know is she's serious about running in the Japanese Derby. But in the end, it'll all be up to her. From here on, we'll have our sights set on the Japanese Derby. After the Satsuki show, she told me she couldn't promise she would enter, but now... Oddly enough, she's been showing up to every training session and giving it her all. What's gotten into you? What do you mean? Oh, you're referring to my perfect attendance rate of recently? Isn't that a given? I want to run faster in races.
Yeah.
Talking like a true Uma Musume. Well, I am one, aren't I? But what about your no guarantees for the Japanese Derby? Not making a promise is not the same as saying no. One must be prepared for any and all occasions, don't you agree? As always, I find myself unable to decipher her true intentions. But in any case, I consider her proactive attitude towards training a good thing. We're about to finish training when I see Agnes Tachyon staring off into the distance. My, it appears that she's still around. Cafe? What business do you have? I've noticed your passionate stare for some time. If you're waiting to confess your love, why don't we relocate back to the back of the school? Or perhaps the rooftop?
Yeah.
That's not why. Just thought you were running a little different than usual. Agnes Tachyon's eyes flicker back and forth at Manhattan Cafe's words. But her hesitation soon turns into a mischievous smile. So you've been studying with quite some intent. You're making me blush. Don't misunderstand. I was just... It's okay, there's no need to be embarrassed. I know exactly how you feel. Let me guess, you wanted to assist in my research, didn't you? Just thought studying you might help me catch up to my friend. That's why I've been watching. That's the only reason. Is that so? But on second thought, I think this doesn't really concern me. Goodbye. Manhattan Cafe turns slowly, but Agnes Tachyon stops her. Okay, I'll go grab my water.
Souls 3 just redeemed hydrate.
Hey, you. That's weird. I could have sworn I opened the other program. Professional streamer. This program is necessary for my streams because half my channel point events hinge on it. Yet I did not have it open for whatever reason. That's unfortunate. I'm betting a part of my future on you. To be honest, I have high hopes for you, both you and your invisible friend. In the beginning, I thought we were fellow outcasts. I was wrong. How should I put it? You seem to possess all of what I do not. I even think to myself how interesting it might be to mimic your lifestyle. Honestly, I'm starting to see why the fandom ships these two. I definitely see why now. Please, I don't want to be part of this. Well then. I should be on my way too. Wait a sec. I stop her as she's about to leave. There's something I need to clarify. Well, there's a whole slew of things, but first things first. What did she mean by you running differently from the rest? Agnes Tachyon takes a moment to think it over, but then shrugs her shoulder. Well, nothing rings a bell. Yo, why is she being so cagey? Like, honestly, we're just trying to help. Okay, let's test things to make sure nothing broke. The amount of times I've had things break midstream.
Lorelei _Albrecht _VT just redeemed throw something at my face.
Okay, it works. It works. Well, nothing's ringing a bell. Moving on to more important topics, guinea pig. About our next race. Judging from today's condition, I have a good feeling about the Japanese derby. Huh, Oni? Absolutely, I'm in high spirits lately. So let's quit mulling over ambiguities and focus on the race. For the sake of science as well, let's begin drawing up plans as soon as tomorrow. Agnes Tachyon leaves on that high note. A few things remain unclear, but with a declaration that bold, I'm sure she won't back out of the Japanese derby. I've pumped myself up for the upcoming summer stage. Endless speed. Keep thinking it's a little weird they use real horses, but at the same time, at least some of them have gotten treats from fans. Yeah, like, Haru Urara is very popular with the fandom. Do whatever you want.
積み重ねや繰り返しが大切なのはトレーニングも研究も同じこと。
Think it'd be a good. Oh wait, this is made by a gambling company. Makes sense actually. You know, I do find it funny that some of the owners had very specific terms and conditions for how the characters had to be designed if they were to be in the anime.
仕上がりとしてはいつも通りか。平常時の結果がどんなものか
And
しっかり記録しておいてくれたまえ。
I'm pretty sure Gold Chip's trainer actually told the side games to be like, make her a pain in the ass to train. And honestly, she is. Then we will
細胞を増加させる実験までには至らなかったが、仕上がりとしては
the Japanese derby. One sec. You're getting a phone call.
God, I love this game. There is a turret down here, but I'm gonna make a break for the teleporter drop.
Oh, it's a solo.
You just wait till I'm feeling better. I could eat you.
Go minute. It's just another scan caller that had better not have broken my Bluetooth connection. For the sound alerts. Okay, it didn't.
Lorelei
Phone calls
_Albrecht
usually
_
break
VT
it.
just redeemed down girl.
Yeah, no, I plan on doing Gold Chip's career after this. Depending on what time it is, by the time I finish Tachyon's career. The Japanese derby, is it just me or is it a bit tense here? Agnes shrugged her shoulders, voicing her indifference. There's something I've been meaning to ask her. To this day, I still have no idea what Manhattan Cafe meant back then, when she said Tachyon's running looked different. How did you change your running? Whoa there, again with that topic. As I said before, Cafe was just imagining things. Besides that, even if she wasn't, the fact that I haven't said anything about it means it isn't yet the time to do so. What ought to concern you as my trainer is how I might run today. Nothing more, nothing less. What significance does any other matter have right now, besides serving as a distraction? Her posture speaks for the sincerity of her question. I'm not sure how to respond. If it lacks significance, no. Even if it has significance, the conversation is off limits for the time being, alright? Now the race should be beginning soon. Saying that, she leaves the waiting room without further explanation.
注目の一番人気3番アグネスタキオン。
人気と実力を兼ね備えた私一押しの馬娘ですね。見事勝利してダービー馬娘の夢を掴んでほしいですね。
Let's see how she performs, chat. Let's see. Let's see if Gold Chip is on the... No, but... Narita Tai seems very well to decide to win season end closer too.
すべての馬娘が目指す頂点日本ダービー 歴史に定石を残すのは誰だ。3番人気はこの子です。スペシャルウィーク、この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、東海帝王。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。ここまでのさつき賞馬娘アグネスタキオ1番人気です。2冠目をかけてダービーに挑みます。ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはミホノブルボン、
Again, with the speed Agnes Tachyon has right now, she should place fairly well, if not first.
2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。先頭はミホノブルボン、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手のうちで先頭を伺うのは13番東海帝王。落ち着かない様子。長丁場のこのレースですが、
Straight away, a doubt should pop at some point.
5番、4番手にライスシャワー、アグネスタキオン、内から行く、後ろ、東海帝王、少し離れて2番、外、10番、少し後ろから8番、それを見るように、スペシャルウィーク1番、並びかけてきた5馬シーサー、ラリタブライアン、メジロライアン、2コーナー回って向こう上面、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然、ミホノブルボン、2馬身リード、続いて13番、2馬身離れて、東海帝王、アグネスタキオン、4番手、5番手に5番、
Come on, Tachyon. We know you can play well. She is being boxed in on the inside though, so that's unfortunate. Come on, Tachyon. Get out of there.
外には14番、後方2番手に4番、残り数メートルを通過。成田大進最高峰だ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。ミホノブルボン、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
大欅を越え4
Come
コーナ
on,
ーへ。この
Tachyon.
直線で
Come
勝負
on.
が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以
Prepare
上
the
の差があるぞ。
pass.
ここから捉えることができるのか。
Come on, Tachyon.
前を狙っているぞ。さあ外から先頭を伺うのは東海帝王。
I think Barbara is a bit too far ahead. Oh, maybe not. Come on, Tachyon. Come on, Tachyon. Oh, I do not like how fast right power is closing in though. Oh, we pulled so far ahead. Nice. Double count! I really hope I'm able to get the triple count with her. She deserves it. Nice, nice. And it's Agnes Tachyon crossing the finish line in a tremendous display of dominance. She may be the living embodiment of an enigma, but her running never ceases to amaze me. I never get tired of seeing you run. I see. This is truly fascinating. Well done, you ran like the wind. Oh, trainer, you're in a fine mood. From her debut race to the end of the Classics, she's dominated the track. We've got this intact. Next is the Kikuka show. Yeah, I suppose so. The Kikuka show is next up in your agenda, after all. The flying goal, however, from here on out, I'd like it if you didn't place too much faith in me. What do you mean? Exactly what I said. What does she mean by that? In any case, seems our goal hasn't changed. For the time being. Despite uncertainty lingering in the back of my mind, our days training for the Kikuka show begin in earnest. Alrighty. okay, this is just a scenario event that I've already read through.
お疲れ様です。さあ。
Summer camp.
はい。お願い。
Got it.
うん。
That makes sense. After completing the G1 race in Fuji or fighting for the Katora, when suddenly Agnes Tachyon receives a formal invitation. The Gacha High. The Gacha High is an exhibition race showcasing the most popular Momosume. Expectations are gathering for the monumental race, which will feature a live broadcast and an opening ceremony. The Gacha High takes its name from the Bay Laurel. Symbolically, it represents both victory and honor. What happened to vodka? I decided to train a different Uma today. It's not good to just focus on one, otherwise you don't have legacies that you can use for other Umas. In other words, while the Gacha High may be an exhibition race in name, my intentions were to establish a prestigious event rivaling the G1 races where talented racers representing each of their generations would gather. Well said. May I inquire the reason behind establishing such a reputable event? The idea is to further stimulate competition throughout the Uma Musume world. That is why it stands at the same level as the G1 races and is being held during the summer. The other reason concerns the racers themselves. It can easily be said that Uma Musume are diverse. There are those that have talent but struggle to exert their full capability. Likewise, there are many who struggle to believe in themselves. While this might come off as heavy-handed, it is my hope that they utilize this opportunity to experience how it feels to race with every fiber of their being. I genuinely believe that opportunities like this are instrumental for the future of not only those individual Musume, but for us as a whole. I don't know why I thought it had roguelike elements. I mean, fair enough. The future of Uma Musume. Once again, the president is on some fascinating stuff. Coincidentally, Agnes Tachyon and I are watching a broadcast of the Gacha High when she receives her invitation. Just as they said, they gathered quite the formidable lineup, don't you agree? The race looks to be promising. Tentative lists of participating runners are already being featured in racing magazines with the coverage printed in full color. It's not an exaggeration to say this is the most anticipated event in Uma Musume racing right now. You should enter. Try to assure competing at those with those at top is key to drawing out one's own latent potential, yes. I've heard this mentioned numerous times. Does that mean... Give me a day to think about it. Saying that, she leaves the office. It's not every day you get a racetrack all to yourself. So the Gacha High, I couldn't ask for a better place to gather data. I have to make my choice. It's either plan A or plan B. Agnes Tachyon begins running, alone in silent silhouette against the nighttime track. She wants to push her boundaries even more. I've known this ever since the Satsuki show. The latent potential within Musume's legs. The limits of this body's speed. I've yet to see a glimpse of either. A fine goal, if I do say so myself. Whatever the case, that limit can be observed. It doesn't need to be with my own eyes. I'll run in the Gacha High. Not only that, I'll make sure Plan B is a success. Hey there, trainer. I have something to tell you. Good news, that is. She proclaims her intention to run in the Gacha High. Let's run! Faster. This isn't the limit. I'm nowhere near it yet. Since the day she decided to run in the Gacha High, Agnes Tachyon has been setting new personal records on a daily basis. Tachyon was already fast, but now she's like crazy fast. She's really pumped. The Gacha High is going to be so exciting. Her legs, as if relieved of some heavy burden, bound across the track with great vigor. She's awakened to her talent. I'm impressed, Tachyon. Yeah, it's written all over your face. Although I do find the sudden change a bit perplexing. Did something happen recently? I have to answer. All I did was make a choice. The same thing you and everybody else did. Nothing special. Alright, one more lap. Take my time, okay? In any case, it's clear Agnes Tachyon has experienced the I don't have water near me, but I will go grab water. Wait, no. Sorry about that. I decided to head to the restroom and stretch while I was up standing. It's my job to support her decision. Now that she's showing motivation for the JK High. Hey! Come here. Stop. You are making yourself sick. You are... Stop it. The dog's licking stuff and trying to chew on stuff that she's not supposed to. Again, I love dogs, but they can be a pain in the ass. I don't feel like cleaning up vomit. Stop it. I'm her trainer. There has to be something I can do. I got it. Pull out a list of racers for the event and begin to peruse all their past files. By the time I look out the window, dawn is already broken. Let's see, weather conditions, track conditions, track strategy, list of competitors, their bloodline, their rivals, favorable and unfavorable tracks. You did all this in one night? Hard to imagine you had any time to sleep. Well, I lost track of time. Did it please you that much to see my drive? Yeah. Anyway, such thorough data will be of great help for the JK High. It's an incredibly... Hey! Come here. No, sit. Raising a dog is like raising a toddler sometimes. Like, you have no idea. One of the worst things about having to do a job search these days is the amount of spam calls that you get addled with. Not going to lie. Agnes Tachyon closely studies the data I compiled. My efforts weren't for naught. Is there something else? You look awful happy. Is there anything else I can do for you? Hey, you. How are you, Artem family? Hope you're doing well. Tomorrow, I plan on streaming Ghost of Tsushima. Figured I should do a couple of casual games today because I wasn't feeling very energetic, and you kind of have to make conversation with those larger open world games, you know? Ghost of Tsushima is... Hold on. 1 second. God, I love this game.
There is a turret down here, but I'm gonna make a break for the teleporter drop.
Oh, it's a solo.
You just wait, Torm.
You know, if I wasn't actively searching for a job, I wouldn't even answer the damn phone. Such a pain in the ass. Ghost of Tsushima is basically, it's basically a playable Kurosawa revenge film with a little bit of historical backing as well. But do you use Indeed? That's not the only job board I use. My, we're all fired up. In that case, I can presume you won't reject being confined for 10 days. Tachyon? Tachyon, why? It's absolutely imperative for my next experiment. Chat, she wants to put us in solitary confinement for 10 days. What even? My mouse begins to move before I can finish thinking things through. If it's just see how far she can go, I'll always agree. We're saying yes to this! Oh, now you get a concerned look. It's your fault. I promise to try any concoction and accept whatever experiment comes my way. Any plans he comes out with, I'll comply. We're just a masochist, aren't we? You've gone off the deep end now. The thing about confinement was a joke, of course. That's against the law, you know. Oh, it's good to know she respects the law, I guess. Well now, I wonder what's gotten into you. You impressed me that day as well. I attempt to describe what I felt watching her that day, but I end up at a loss for words. That day on the track. The way she shot across the track, each resonating step pushing her forward. But what? And tell her that as long as we can go beyond the limits of kind together, I'll do anything for her. She falls curiously silent. Aww. That's cute. Tachyon? Good grief. Huh? Huh? Ah, yes, of course. You haven't changed. Not even a bit. I also want to see what lies beyond your limits. That's what you said when you scouted me. Do you remember? That day, in order to become my trainer, you downed an entire 3 bottles of test solution. I was taken aback, you know. This guinea pig is the real deal, I thought. Guinea pig. Affectionate. Her eyes have the look of someone reminiscing of her upon memory. Yes, that day under the setting sun. Your eyes were filled with madness.
Yeah.
No, that's not quite right. Allow me to correct myself. She looks me straight in the eye. Even now your eyes are filled with madness. Eh? It seems I'm a type with an affinity to the eccentric. She lets out a small sigh. Goodness, just when I thought I had made my decision. Could this be more embarrassing? What's this about? So long as the potential isn't 0, I can't quit now, can I? If that being the case, guinea pig, I'll be requiring your further cooperation with my experiments. Like I said, what are you going on about? The fact that you're responsible for a good half of the troubles about to occur. Eh? That day, he skips out on training after 3 weeks of perfect attendance. I have something to tell you. Good news, in fact. I withdrew from the Gacha High. What? No, with no further explanation, she retreats to the confines of her laboratory. The Gacha High comes and goes with her absence. Agnes Tachyon's unexpected one-sided decision is being talked about all over the place. Alright. Endless speed. Don't give in the heat. I'll need you to be on your best guinea behavior. You know this summer camp is meant for you, right? A full-fledged adult shouldn't concern themselves with such trifling matters. Come, let's enjoy the summer. Such was the calm before the inevitable storm that would ensue during summer camp with Agnes Tachyon.
体温心拍数他もろもろ始めようこっちの準備はできている
Nice.
やるわよ合体魔法
体温心拍数
Nice.
やるわよ合体魔法
Starting this summer camp, and I want to use this chance to prepare Agnes Tachyon for her upcoming G1, the Kikugasho. But somehow I find myself doing room workouts at her request instead. 141? 142? You're almost there. Put some back into it, guinea pig. Why me? Despite it being summer camp, I'm subject to her experimentation from dusk until dawn, like always.
Yes.
149, 150. Okay, stop. Now let me measure your endorphin secretion levels. At that moment, several reporters come running on over. You are Agnes Tachyon, correct?
Ah.
That is correct. I'm sorry, I can't. Oops. Can you tell me more about why you didn't enter the KK High? Just before summer camp started, Agnes Tachyon decided to withdraw from the KK High. Originally a special race meant to stimulate excitement within the racing community, the news spread like wildfire. There were even voices criticizing her lack of commitment. Hear me. I knew I saw some unfamiliar faces sneak into the summer camp. You need to go through the academy first if you want to have an interview. I pushed my way through the throng of reporters, but find the microphones previously pointed at her, suddenly all facing me. As her trainer, you understand the problems caused by your racer's sudden cancellation. Although she is a student of Tracing the Academy, there have been rumors claiming that she lacked motivation even for her debut race. As I just said, you will have to make a formal application in order to conduct an interview.
No.
They're so much closer to a guinea pig than an actual trainer. So it would be much more constructive if you directed your questions at me. Tachyon! Once again, microphones surround Agnes Tachyon. So, as a highly talented Uma Musume, what are your thoughts regarding the future of the Uma Musume world and your responsibility to it?
Ah.
Unlike the student council president, I am down to earth. Nevertheless, if that's your question, then let me pose another. Suppose that you succeeded in eliciting a response from me. Would my answer really contribute to the future of Uma Musume? Can you explain to me the significance of the time spent on this. Get them, girl! Get them! I can't stand such a trivial usage of time. Agnes Tachyon turns away from the flinching reporter. That's my girl, Agnes. Should we get going, guinea pig? It appears today is not a day fit for experimentation. Can't help but feel a nagging uneasiness at the reporter's visible frustration. Next day. Troublemaker of the Uma Musume community, Agnes Tachyon. What an amusing provocation. For going to summer camp training for recreational experimentation, this Uma Musume exposes her trainer, whom she refers to as guinea pig, to her cruel instruments of science. With an outlook of indifference and apathy to the future of Uma Musume. This is incredible. Their malice is apparent, but they didn't fabricate a single word. She seems in high spirits, but if this situation goes on, her professional career might be negatively impacted. Not to mention, I haven't even heard her reason for backing out of the Gacha High. Is there something the matter, trainer? Why the long face? Why did you withdraw from the race? Oh, you're still curious about that? Now that I think about it, you really don't know why, do you? I suppose that does hinder your duties as my trainer. Sadly, there are unavoidable circumstances that had at hand preventing me from telling you more. As expected, she has no intention of sharing her reasons. But as it stands, I won't be able to protect her when the time comes. I'm worried about you. Worried, you say? That's quite right. You are quite the worrywart. Oi, come here. Gypsy dog, come here. Hey, no. Six. Let me preface this with withholding of information is a conscious decision. I dropped out of the JK High for a good reason. As she tells me this, she looks me square in the eyes. Her tone is soft, but her expression is unusually honest. If everything goes well, we'll have a nice long talk about it. I can promise you that. There's so much I'm in the dark about. Contrary to what the article claimed, I know she's not indifferent. She has some kind of plan in mind. I'm sure of it. I believe in her. I nod in silent agreement, to which she replies with a small sigh of relief. Thank you. Alright. Now, with that out of the way, let's hit the beach. Nice blue skies, and not too hot. It's the perfect day to conduct experiments. More experiments? Don't be shy. With luck, we'll manage to finish up by the end of the day. To tell you the truth, Plan A has fully moved to the hypothesis. I can speak English. Hypothesis testing phase. I'll let you pick for today. Would you like to do strength training or beach running? Beach running, please. Okay, I'll be running laps around the beach, so record my times. Wait, you're the one doing it? Of course. You're still out of commission from earlier testing. To verify the hypothesis for Plan A, my own body will be required. There. Hit. No barking. You have a stopwatch in hand, then let's start. Without wasting a second, she takes off into a run to her right and quickly swallows up her figure. Yes, it is within grasp, finally. As she returns, her eyes are ablaze with excitement. I haven't seen her this fired up in a while. She catches her breath as her body gives out and lands on the sand. Success! I look over at Agnes Tachyon and see her grinning from ear to ear. The next day, she formally announces her plan to run in the Kikacho. The heated criticism directed at her frivolous attitude is certainly no laughing matter, but there really were no false statements in the articles. As I thought, she's paying no heed to the naysayers. That's right. Well, that was quite the eventful summer camp. Plan A is in motion. All that's left is to prepare for the Kikukacho, if I do say so myself. My time management skills are extraordinary. She's almost an entirely different person from how she was before summer camp. While I'm happy for her newfound enthusiasm, I can't help but worry. What isn't Plan A she keeps talking about? Hey guinea pigs, let's give the classics our all. Summer quickly comes to an end, leaving my unanswered questions unanswered. With your sights on the Kikukacho, days back-to-back training begin in full swing. One day, Agnes Tachyon brings me to a certain place. Oh, it's a beautiful day, isn't it? Well then, let's get started. Where are we? I thought we'd do an experiment here today. Don't worry, it won't be difficult. First, show me your limits. That's where the experiment really begins. I'll slow down to your pace and run alongside you, so try to go as fast as you can. I run along the beach according to Agnes Tachyon's instructions. 1 hour passes, then another. My body gets heavier and heavier as my feet crash into the sand with each step. Trainer, watch your step. After hearing Agnes Tachyon's voice from behind me, I look down at my feet and there I see A sea urchin? It's too late, I can't avoid it. Trainer, open your eyes. I open my eyes and find the urchin right next to me. Seems Agnes Tachyon pulled me away just in time. Geez, you're quite the hazard. I need you to refrain from getting injured outside of the experiments. Thank you. You owe me now. It happened so quickly, my heart rate skyrocketed. No way. The feeling in that moment. Perhaps it'll be useful for body modification I'm currently researching. Nice work, trainer. Let's hurry back to the laboratory. Must make a record of that moment before I forget. Nice. Now it's something to lift the spirits. I've been lacking sufficient stimulation. I see. Move down. You know what? We will go all in with speed. Speed floor cleaning. What even? Alright. If my research keeps going this well, we're golden. Okay, calm down. I need to verify the results next. If possible, I'd like to have more test subjects than just trainer.
Yes.
Let's see. There must be some adventurous Uma Musume around. Time to start my search. Just any Uma Musume won't be good enough. Well, they need to have a physique suitable for experimentation. It won't be easy to choose, but it's for the sake of research. Come to think of it, it's almost time for training. But that's fine. Trainer would be happy to see me show up after finding a new test subject. Just wait and see, trainer. We'll be getting a new collaborator very soon. Jesus. And like that, Agnes Tachyon becomes so preoccupied with her search for a test subject, she completely skips out on training. So many move down events. We saw this event already. Alright. Nice. Can I have some of those carrots? I see. We will do competitive spirit. And that's it. And then of course we will attempt to unlock. There you go. Matching with adult.
2番人気は11番アグネス・タキオ。
1番人気こそ譲りましたが。
Okay, let's see how Agnes does. Let's see if we can pull off a triple crown win. Number 2. So, our odds are there.
クラシックロードの終着点。菊花賞を制し最強の称号を手にするのは誰だ。さあ1番人気の紹介です。マンハッタンカフェ虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はテイエムオペラ王。さあ2番人気はこの子。ここまで無敗2冠馬娘アグネス・タキオ。実力は1番人気にも引けを取りません。見事3冠目を手にし歴史に名を刻むことができるか。ゲートイン完了。出走準備が整いました。スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは一度目が熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは8番セイウンスカイ、13番マンハッタンカフェ。現在最高峰失策。はたまた狙い通りか。
これはきっと作戦でしょう。彼女には爆発的な末脚があります。
セイウンスカイ会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはセイウンスカイ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは8番。大きく離れて13番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。先頭がやや速いのか。隊列は縦長になっています。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
先頭は依然セイウンスカイ1馬身リード。続きました8番3番手1番少し離れて13番1個目のホームストレッチです。1馬身差5番少し後ろからアグネス・タキオ。前のトップが並びかけてきた。それを見るように16番外には成田ブライア1馬身離れてスーパークリーク。そしてそのうちテイエムオペラ王外目をついてマンハッタンカフェ2馬身離れて4番後から3番差がなく10番そして外目をつきましてはキンボリルドルフ後方2番手に12番7番外から行く。意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。セイウンスカイどうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はセイウンスカイ。続いて8番3馬身差1番4番手13番その後から5番外を回って。
さて始め
He's
よう。
gonna say her
その
ult
うち並んで
should be
16番
popping
外を
soon.
回ります。マヤのトップガン内の方からマンハッタンカフェスーパークリーク並んでくる2周目の向こう上面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます。セイウンスカイさらにはセイウンスカイさらに8番外を通りまして1番3馬身離れて13番その後ろ5番あとは16番外アグネス・タキオ。そしてその後ろから行くのはマヤのトップガンマンハッタンカフェこの位置につけています。外で10番そして内につきましてはスーパークリーク残り 1000m を通過。テイエムオペラ王並んできた。その外並んで4番内を回って成田ブライアン外からジンボリルドルフ内で3番セイウンスカイ先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
セイウンスカイ彼女の客室には合っていますね。
まもなく第4コーナー
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
シンボリルドルフここで
Hopefully
抜け
we
出した
place him at least third because that's the condition of his
先頭を捉えることが
player
でき
in
るの
this
か。
event.
マンハッタンカーフェまだ抑えたままだ。残り400最初の
Come on.
最初に駆け抜けてきたのはシンボ
Come
リ
on,
ルドルフ
Tachyon.
追いすがるマンハッタンカーフェシンボリルドルフ強すぎる完全に抜け出した。残り200速いシンボリルドルフこれは決まったか。後ろは大きく離れたぞ。シンボリルドルフこれは完璧な勝利です。他の追随をまるで許さなかったぞ。勝ったのはシンボリルドルフ。菊の舞台で見事勝利をつかんだ。2着はマンハッタンカーフェ3着は7番
Tachyon, Jesus.
興味深い結果だ。
Fifth. We got one free one.
注目の2番人気4番。
この結果実験は成功だね。
Couldn't get the triple crown. So long story short, my legs are shoot up from my chair. These legs of mine possess both natural and speed and fragility. Come on. In addition. Poor Tachyon. Oh god. I'm actually getting really sleepy and not talking properly. Y'all definitely notice it. So I probably should just end stream, to be honest. Thank y'all for coming.